G'day, you good dunce. Are you ready to make some sound effects? What up, small? Jupers? Moonbase is first. Imagine using a redeem that does things. I know, right? Why would anyone do that? It's... What? So you redeem Black Hole that does nothing. You redeemed it twice. Why are you... That right there, small? People are going to be upset with you because that's a hot sauce. And that's a hot sauce and a medium sauce. And a weak sauce. See, I told you they'd be angry. I told you they'd be upset. That's right, I could have. I thank you, Small, for not doing that. That is very kind of you. I like not having my mouth burn 10 seconds into the stream. Speaking of which, we need to get to 115. Yeah. Walking Dead Season 1. 2007, 2011, third person. Could be horror. Resident Evil 4. Okay, so... Puzzle horror could be a Silent Hill, but it's not a puzzle. It's not on PC or PlayStation 2 either. Huh. What's the highest score? I don't know. We got new plant today. What plant did you get, Small? And is it a small plant? Oh, funny. What's a third-person horror shooter or survival shooter? 2007 to 2011. It's not Resident Evil, not Silent Hill. Last of Us, 2007 to 2011. Also, it's not PS2. It could be PS3. Could be. So you're talking like The Last of Us? Because I know there's like multiple here. That's 2013, Moonbase. I'm not listening to you anymore. So it's not a PlayStation game. It's either an Xbox exclusive or a PC only game. Or a Nintendo game. No, it's not a Nintendo game. Oh, it could be a Nintendo game. GameCube and Switch. Could be a Nintendo game. What's a Nintendo game from 2007, 2011 that has horror? Because I know there's Luigi's Mansion. What about Luigi's Mansion Darkman or Luigi's Mansion 3? Okay, it's not a Nintendo game. So we're looking for... What the fuck? It's a horror shooter. Alan Wake. Okay, that gave us some information. Looks like this. Ooh, that's an interesting plant. I've seen those ones before. I've seen those before. Not bad. a genetic mutation and pretty rare. Well, aren't you lucky? A lucky duck. Alright, we need a third-person shooter that's horror between 2007 and 2009. Probably an Xbox exclusive. So probably Xbox publishing. A horror shooter. Dead Space. I don't know if that's Xbox exclusive, and I'm not trusting you, Moonbase. Dead Space is a good guess, though. I don't know what year Dead Space is, though. Can anyone confirm the year of Dead Space? Around that time, I want to know. I want someone to confirm with. I want someone to tell me if it's 2007, 2009, because we've only got 4 guesses left, and we need to hone in the year. That reminds me. I gotta double check something. Double checking. Yeah, cool. Ads have finished. I don't know. What we'll do. Boskakol. We need to try and create a sound of sorts. Nah, none of those sound like anything. Dead Space 2 was 2010, so it could be Dead Space 1. Let's try it. Dead Space Original was multi-platform. Because it's not PS3 or PS2. So if Dead Space is multi-platform, it's not going to be that. So the sound that I want to make is the sound of money, like a money amount that's ticking up. Yeah, that's the sound effect we're going for. G'day, Skeptic. How you doing? Congrats on being second. Maybe. Gamer is late. Dex is third. Gears of War. Gears of War. Was that 2007 to 2009? I've never played a Gears of War. So... And are we talking Gears of War 1 or 2? What? Because I know the first God of War goes back to like 2004 or some shit. Two was 2008. Okay. Gears of War 2. Nice. You've redeemed yourself, Moonbase. You've redeemed yourself from suggesting the first Last of Us before 2011. Interesting. Super interesting. So what I need is like a few multiple noises, I think. Maybe we want these to be overlapping. No, we want them overlapping. I don't think we'd want them like that unless we had something else. We are back to the sound. I want this to be up a lot. It's going to be a very fast-paced sound. I like the clicks. The square waves are a little too much. So now... what we want here would be... maybe a Glockenspiel, maybe? That's a bit too high pitch, I think. Ah, damn it. Ah! Hated that. My bad. Still a little bit high pitch. Totally not my fault, though. That was not my fault. I'm gonna blame my music teacher that does not exist. Yep. Why don't you exist? Huh? Huh? I feel we need to put something else behind it. Because I feel that's a good ticking over. Maybe... What if it was like actual... Video. Damn it, not that one. Spill basically gets drowned out. I don't think we need this. Those sound exactly the same. It's not it. Like Ace Bright as a door. This is Bosca Cure, which was made in Godot. So there's Bosca Cure is archived, but Bosca Cure Blue is the remake of it. And remade in Godot. I'm pretty sure. Unless they rebuilt it in something else, but... More information. Yeah, made with Godot. Yeah. Last sound kind of sound like cartoon motorcycle running. Yeah. It needs to be for like the end of day report when money is ticking. That's the thing we need to go with. So it needs to have some sort of drum roll money drop type thing. You know? Can you add your own samples? Probably. I don't know how, but probably. Nope. 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 None of those. Wonder. Could we use that as like a coin? What's this language? This is not a language. This is music stuff. It's too loud. This is Boskakyol. My mind is finally starting to feel somewhat sharp again. Nice. Felt like my thoughts were swimming in molasses for a while there. I wonder. I don't think this is gonna sound like coins, but never know. That does sound a bit funny though. That could definitely be used for like a comedy runaway effect. Started exploring Godot. My system can run it. Any system can run Godot. Yeah. That's what's great about it. And they have Zogot, which is a build of Godot that can run on iOS. So, yeah. Here I am following it up again with Cider, instead of getting back to Advent of Code or starting tinkering on my game. For shame. Gotta drink some water. That's what you gotta do. What I just did, that's what you need to do. Water away. How many tutorials on it? I was following Bracky's. If you haven't gone through Godot's official tutorial stuff, I recommend that as being like this first starting point. Is under here, under getting started, they've got your first 2D game and your first 3D game. And it goes through like what you're building. It gives you the assets for them. And it takes you through the editor and basic code setup and whatnot. So it'll like get you used to it. After this, you should have enough knowledge to do something like Pong or Flappy Bird, or even a Mario game. Like if you do the first 2D, if you do this one, you should have enough knowledge on how to create like a Mario clone, you know? And then once you do that, you like just start going from there. Start doing your own stuff. Stop following tutorials. Now that you've done Brackies, once you do this, try to put that information together in something that you make without a tutorial. That'll prevent you from falling into tutorial hell. There is Godot on Android too? Correct. Water is like a necessity to actually enjoy alcohol. Yep. Believe it or not, water is a necessity to enjoy anything. If you don't have water, sorry to say, you're gone. Do I use Godot? Yes, I do. I'm making my game in Godot. Actually, what I'll do, I forgot to do this again. Let's pin this here. Pin that there. That's the game that we're making at the moment. What up, emotionally afk? Aren't we all emotionally afk? Godot seems great, but I'm fixated on learning Bevy as it's less bulky to work with, and I want an excuse to practice Rust. You can use Rust with Godot. Pepper uses Rust with Godot. As a beginner, do I have to use the visual things and script when needed? Or should I only use the scripts to make things? I would use the editor for placing things in the scene. That's all I use the editor for, is like placing things in the scene, setting up like theme bits and pieces, as well as collision layers and whatnot. I do all of that in here. When it comes to movements or connecting signals or tweens, playing animations, all that kind of stuff, I do all of that in code. Like, you basically need to do all of that in code. You can do signals through here, but I don't find any need to do any of that. I just connect them all via code. I think I can get rid of this too. I think I can get rid of that global tag. Godot seems great, but I'm fixated. I've already read that. Never mind. But yeah, I'm not much of a visual scripting kind of person. Godot doesn't have visual scripting built in, except for shader work. Like, you can make shaders using visual shaders. But I mean, when it comes to things like Unreal Engine and stuff, I can never figure out blueprints. I just can't figure them out. So, that's one reason why I want to learn geometry nodes in Blender, because I feel geometry nodes in Blender are similar to visual scripting. So if I can get a hang of geometry nodes in Blender, I can get a hang of visual scripting. Which reminds me, I'm going to quickly get something on Game Dev TV. I want to get their geometry node course, which is currently on sale, I believe. Yeah, geometry nodes in Blender 4 create complex 3D models. I might wait, see if there's going to be an update to this that covers Godot 5. Because I know a lot has changed. A lot has changed around geometry node stuff, so I don't know if they're going to do an update to it. I might skip that for now, actually. Doing all my coding on an M1 MacBook Air, so I don't plan on doing anything super performance intensive. No, that's fair. That's fair. My desktop is Windows for gaming, and I hate coding on Windows. You know, like, you could change to Linux. Your Mac can run Adobe and whatnot, so you don't need Windows for that stuff. Unless you're playing like League of Legends or Fortnite or Valorant, you don't need Windows. I read that a Geiger counter is often used to make money counting sound effects because it makes a fast clicking mechanical sound. That's a very different sound. So it has, like, there is one pop. There's one pop in it that's very it's not it's not like money hitting. Like, it's not dollars ticking up sort of thing. I can change that back now.
Let's test the Minecraft theory.
Sounds more like money when you hold your uranium stone next to it.
My entire life around it.
That could work.
Upside is this is so much faster to harvest ground blocks. Downside is it really just chooses what it wants. Dry mud versus dirt. Okay. Is that because dry mud is what the dirt became? To be fair, yeah, I'm not going to be making dirt balls ever. So if we do that, and we pour water on it.
That's kind of it. It does, doesn't it? It sounds a bit casino-y.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see then.
Let's see. I saw the first one you sent. I didn't see this one. Kind of. Because that's a hi-hat, isn't it?
7, 8, 9, and 10.
Because I've got this one here that's a closed hi-hat.
Let's be fair, this is going to have to be a conductor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's starting to sound like gunfire. It's close. It's close, but it's not quite. Get rid of the ring on it. Get rid of that. Like that.
Yeah, I know. I may sleep in 27 minutes.
What up, clicked wrong? It looks like you clicked right for once. Because I was thinking about this. Like, this does sound kind of like what I'm going for. Yeah. Let's say, let's export this. Sure, we'll do it as a wave for now. 1-to-1. No such interface. I'm sorry, what? No such interface? What?
Is this? This only seems to... Okay, so it's everything in front of you. On that level? No, because that one drops down a little. Oh well. Not a big deal either way.
So it was... It was the Scion... It was the MIDI... bottom thing. The Scion...
Alright. That outside of the things in place.
That was the MIDI quick thing.
There we go.
That was the Scion close hat number 8. If OG won't work, you can always convert it later. It's not that OG won't work. It's that it's not exporting it. Because it's giving an error. It's to do with the file manager.
Interesting. The block placement seems to be a lot faster as well. That's nice.
Nah, it's something on the system is missing. It's to do with the desktop portal.
Get this.
So it's missing an interface.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna get the.
I wonder if
I have
running
fun,
it as an
but I'm
XCB or a X Wayland or something. So get the
I
missing
assume
thing.
it's
It's not
an
that
auto-save.
easy.
Interesting.
Um,
That actually, since we're about to talk design, it's interesting to me that there's a lot of games that don't seem to have its autosave. Yeah, but that's also a bit of a problem. Because to me, I'm not going to trust the quick desktop just by itself, right? I'm going to anyway. Right.
it's not exporting, no.
Let us set this up. So,
Can't add file dialog to root. Already has parent root. If you use 2, does it not make it a 10 file? If I use 2, what?
Just changing up the thing. So I have.
If I use LL.
I'll send you DM of how to jump into the.
It's not nothing, like, it's not saving anything, okay? There's no, it's not creating the dialogue window for me to tell it what to save. It's failing before that point, okay? So don't worry, we're going down all the wrong paths at the moment, alright? I click save, it throws an error. I click export, I tell it to export, it throws an error. So it's happening before the dialogue to actually export pops up. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if just launching it like this will do anything. Okay.
Oh, that's not visible. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. It might not be here.
Oh, what is it?
Sorry, we're just setting things up. There's nothing special here, right? Mute audio, turn mic off. But I will
Yeah.
do the...
So it's failing with that. What up, Cobbler? How you doing? This reminds me of the Snake game by Nokia back in the day.
No, it'll be source, and that will be can. Okay. I can't hit that, can I?
I wonder, because that's a GNOME thing, I think.
Dude, the most fun part about all these things. Share your screen. Oh.
No such interface.
Come on. Turn camera off. OBS virtual camera. Yes. if we come into
This thing.
controls, virtual camera, source.
Didn't know until about 20 minutes ago if chmod run sh won't work. You can just do bash run sh. Yep.
Why does that always do that? Every time. Ah, there we go.
Even though I have both installed, I still get the same error.
Move to.
Mm.
Hey!
Alright. Well. So no tomorrow's stream? Oh,
G'day.
good day. Hold on.
Okay. Hmm. Have you done the what's it? Go streaming that often?
I've always had tech issues.
Wonder if I have
Yeah, I
XDG.
think it's like the
I do have XDG.
wants to collaborate. Accept. Easy. I'm just trying to set up the virtual cam. Hey, Snowflake.
XDG.
Is that it never wants to quite grab the. Oh, I don't actually
Line.
have the virtual camera turned on.
Yeah,
Query.
mine always do. You have to do something separate for the virtual camera? Sorry, virtual camera.
No, so in OBS I've just set it to grab
No.
just this meme.
It's not that. Never mind.
Oh, hey, background's cut out. Kind of.
Mine's literally never worked before. Wait, is it not working? It looked like it was gonna work.
I wonder. I think that's just cut out, yeah. Alright, because it'll be taking the background stuff.
Oscar Q.
Never worked.
Let's see. I'm going to grab that.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Hey, Hypnotic, how you doing, dude?
The only applies if you already have that installed in the service
Does that make you
running.
look smaller than me on my screen?
I don't
Oh, I'm the big boy.
know.
Wow. Must be nice.
Oh, one more thing. Because we are getting two for the price. So, oh, I can also just put down your guest volume as well. But muting yourself and muting audio and the mic, just because we're going through Discord anyway.
So just Discord?
Yep, perfect. Let's see.
XDG. Desktop Portal GTK. Oh my god. Sync query.
I'm trying to.
Here we go. Look at that. Perfect. And you're slightly smaller than me, so I still look like the big man.
I want to be the big boy.
Two gamers on your screen. Yeah, dude, look at this. This is actually. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can you just like monologue for a bit? Because I want to see what my audio level's looking like.
Okay.
You want me to talk about anything or myself or you? You want me to flatter you?
Oh,
Man,
yeah, no,
what
you
a
can do that
handsome
regardless.
Pro-streamer. Goodness.
Can't find. Oh, XDG. God damn it.
Except for me.
How you
I should
doing?
probably like shrink myself. I feel like I'm so widescreen compared to you.
What, in what way? Like on my screen or on yours? Because
Okay.
On mine. Let me look at yours. Maybe you're perfect. Oh, yeah.
Always
Okay,
am.
so perfect.
never not. I hate the fact that you even insinuated that I couldn't be.
Let's see what
I didn't say
happens.
you couldn't be. Here, let
I
me
mean, fair.
fix the audio so we can hear you two on my stream. Can you monologue for a minute?
I was born in a small landlocked fishing village. We were poor for multiple
Downloads
reasons.
Oscar.
Are you
Most of
purposely
this-
talking quietly?
Oh, no. Sorry, I'll
I'm
mostly
trying to
talk.
balance your volume.
God damn it.
Sorry, it would be nice if you could share good voice input.
Damn it.
For this as well, because like I know on my side
Okay.
of things I've got my audio levels balanced, but going through Discord, I know
We
that, like,
know that's
it's
what we
perfect
want.
and, like, almost like the high end is music.
Is there something online that can do it?
Similar thing when you come through on my one, like your high end and low end. I can't remember what it's
Like,
called, noise gates and stuff will be like totally out of whack.
Online
I just
SFX
realised I can put all those noise gates on the Discord.
maker.
On the input
I
of
mostly
Discord.
just meant I don't hear your sound.
I don't
sounds
think
like you're
this will
quiet.
work.
Oh no, sorry. So how I always judge it,
I should.
if you see on my screen here, is I'm usually doing it based. I'm
What was
doing
it
all
called?
audio mixing visually while I stream.
When in doubt, ask Rock. Nah, it's not gonna work. It's gonna require like a system
Like,
restart and
music will
shit.
sit between the negative
Um,
35 if I want it quiet,
which reminds
negative
me,
35 and
I should
30 if I want it,
probably
like, in the normal sort of range. And the main aim for my voice is to
remove
just
that.
get it into the yellow when it's peaking, but also when I'm talking quietly down here, I kind of still want it to get almost to the same point.
Fuck, that was the right password.
Yeah,
I don't think that's gonna work through Discord.
no, that's fine. I just need to get all the things I use on my microphone and chuck those same filters onto the Discord. But that's like
Oh, there was like there was a simple
I'm
tune maker that was online.
And the code guy will come in on the YouTube side. We're
Bit
gonna discuss
something.
games, although we're still setting up, so it's a little stuff for another minute or so. Hopefully we get it figured out.
Oh, what was it?
To add the emote wall, very important. So everyone can drop emotes. Anyone's watching, please throw a good dumpy on the
Beatbox.
stream.
That's it.
I didn't
So I
even
know you're-
consider that was the
Beatbox.
name of it.
You didn't know.
Oh wait, hey, did we I know I hovered over the button, but did I even start
Do
shortcut.
this.
There we go.
Oh.
I hovered
Drum.
over the button but didn't even like click it.
Just
Maybe not drum.
flirting with the button. Double dooter. Howling Phantods, welcome in. Hello.
Howling
Take-
Phantods.
Those do not seem like good drums.
Nice. I cannot see the screen of yours. Wait. I'm not sharing my screen. I'm just sharing in Warzone. We're not deving right now. We're just having a
Huh.
Yeah, and dude, I made notes.
Are you hearing iHeart?
Did you make
You shouldn't
notes?
be able to hear iHeart.
Stupidly, yeah. It's
Uh-oh.
like basically
My
just a
end.
ton.
I'm gonna fail the test.
Yeah. Did you? This
They're-
will be
They're not coming through to you.
upgrade.
At least I remembered my pants.
Apparently they
Do you still
are.
get those streams?
Why are they? Why are they coming through to you?
I used to have work dreams all the time, and now I'm in that space where like I'll have.
Why are you able to hear them? You shouldn't be able to hear them. Huh. It's very odd. I'll try this again.
So then I can put it up in
Why can you hear them?
the background, and then I'm still not hearing it. My sound audio mixing's like all over the place.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Now you can't hear them. MT Labs, what's going on? Linux issues? No, I was just setting it to the wrong thing. I was setting it to this, which is the desktop audio, which goes through to all of you. I should have had it set to my headphones, so it comes through to my headphones, but not through to you. So that's a user error. Yeah. Damn user error. How you doing, MT? I need to find good drums in here. But I don't think they have anything apart from the drums that we saw below. Like, there's no hi-hat or anything like that. There's just these. Checking out this Bosco Cure. Never heard of it before. It looks pretty cool. It is very handy. It is very handy. I'm just having some issues at the moment where it's not... I don't have something on my system that it can use to save the audio. Yeah, the dialogue thing. So I need to find something different to do. Something different to make it in. Linux music creator, whatever. I don't know what they're called. LMMS. I mean, I could really just use LMMS. I know how to use this. It's giving me the app image. I don't want the app image. Can I just get the non-app image? Like, fuck off. That was the correct goddamn password. Okay. Nah, I don't grab things from GitHub that often. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we got ads coming in. You getting stressed? Calm down. You calm down, Twig. You calm down. Tell me to calm down. Freaking floppers. Let's set that. 240. No, that's just kicker. I don't know why I turned them all on. I suppose I could change this. Where are we? So drums. Yeah. Move that. Right. We'll come back to that after a round of game duel since we got ads playing. Good old ads. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright, 2012 single player. 2012 single player. Not horror, not third person. Could be a first person shooter. Could be isometric. Could be side view. I don't think it's Fez is 2013. Pretty sure. But still, that'll give us info. Could be puzzle, could be indie, could be platformer. It's not side view, so it would be first person, if anything. Possibly first person indie. Probably not first person platformer in 2012. But it could be. It's not an Assassin's Creed. It's not Gears of War. Instead of installing random shit, why not try the tool I sent you? Audio tool, just sign up. You won't need to install anything. I'm not signing up to anything. And I'm not installing random shit. I'm installing LMMS, which is a very well-known software. Why would I sign up to a random online service? Because at that point, it's not free. I'm going to start getting emails for bullshit. No. No thanks. No thanks. (2012) single player. Not side view, not third person. Probably isometric. Would be first person. Dishonored. Okay. Okay, it's not first person. So it's definitely isometric or text. Or auditory. Or VR. Could this be like Beat Saber? No, it wouldn't be Beat Saber because it's got to be shoot or RPG. It's probably an indie RPG. Well, actually, could be a puzzle RPG. Could be. No, Diablo's got multiplayer. Someone that's just single player. Not a Baldur's Gate, that's for sure. Hmm. Single player 2012. Could be shooter, could be RPG, could be platformer, could be puzzle, could be indie. Isometric RPG or an isometric or a side view RPG. It's not Terraria because that has multiplayer. This is a tough one. It's gotta be an isometric though. Gotta be isometric. Did you even check it out? I mean, I can check it out, but I'm not going to use a service that I have to sign up for just to create one sound effect. It's free. So's LMMS, and I don't have to give them any of my info. I don't have to give them my email address so that they can sell it to some marketing team that'll send me emails for, I don't know, buying a couch or clothes, which clearly I don't need. Yeah. We need an isometric or text single player from 2012. I could go Diablo 3 just to see if it is isometric and RPG. It's not RPG. Okay, so it's an isometric shooter. Could be indie, could be puzzle, could be platform. Isometric shooter from 2012. They used to make music to make demos, and I didn't ask them to. I can still make money off of those songs. Or they used my music to make demos, and I didn't ask them to, and I can still make money off them. Alien Swarm. Does that have multiplayer? Alien Swarm sounds like it would probably fall under a horror or a survival. Third person ISO from 2013. Okay. Nah, if it's got third person, then it won't be it, because it's only isometric. And it can't be horror, it can't be survival. It's free on Steam. Try it. I'm not going to try it if it's wrong. If it's third person, it's not going to be the game that we're after. Oh. It's probably not this. Okay. So it's not sci-fi or warfare either. It's not sim, strategy, or turn-based combat or tactical or anything like that. So it's literally just shooter, indie, puzzle, or platform or something. It is an action game, obviously, because it's a shooter. Can't have a shooter without action. Change between third person, ISO, and first person. The game we're looking for only has isometric. There's no first person or third person. Shooter, indie, arcade. It's too early for Cuphead, plus Cuphead has side view. Shooter, indie, arcade. Single player shooter, indie, arcade. What? What game is that? Oh, is this gonna be like Hotline Miami? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? This is weird. Hotline Miami, of course. Let's see what this is like. So that's basically it. I think that might be what we want. That slight variation. Maybe take it up another one. What up, Mike? How you doing? What would happen? Where's Oh. Can I get a new piano roll open? No, I can't. Okay. That's too much. He's the wrong type of drum. What up, Code Guy? How you doing? You're on Twitch too? Oh my god. Hello. Welcome over. How's things? It's only DM with the Alien Swarm thing in it. Good luck trying to get that on Steam. Is it? Yeah, we'll see. Alien Swarm. And get it on Steam. Right there. Cooperative multiplayer game and complete code base. Available for free. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. I mean, these graphics hold up to today. Like, if someone released this game today, you'd be like, yeah, that looks like... Yep. I have no idea what scale to go with. Huh. I'm not sure it's the correct... Get these organized. That's... Get rid of that. How can I make it loop back? There we go. Not quite what I'm after. Defo can't get Unreal Tournament 3 Black Edition anymore on Steam. Probably not. Probably not. Oops. Can't even get it from Epic or on disc because it was Steam exclusive. How was Unreal Tournament 3 a Steam exclusive? Black Edition. That base is too much. It doesn't sound as good as what we had in Bosca Cure. That's for sure. Wonder. That's kind of closer. That's not as good as the one we had. I don't think it's a ick. It's not quite ticky. It's not quite a tick over The only difference is I get all the DLCs and the logo on the black background. Right. Right. That's the only difference for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is LLMS. LMMS. Jeez. LMMS. God, that's... Back to YouTube. Just jumping all over the place, aren't you, Code Guy? I went Audacity, LMMS, FL Studio to Ableton Live. Fair enough. I've gone Bosca Cure. Oh, that's not saving because my system won't work with the open file thing that it was built with. LMMS. LMMS. I keep saying LLMS for LLMs, like AI stuff. What is it? We need a... Do we go an open hi-hat? Or do we go... Yeah, I don't like that hi-hat. That's the closest I can get. That sounds like the intro for an industrial track. LMMS is actually pretty good for free door. It's fantastic. I hate those long ones. Like, I hate those. You're perplexed? Why are you perplexed? What is the reason for your perplexingness? You shouldn't be perplexed. You should be... perplexed. Parplexed. You shouldn't be perplexed, you should be parplexed. Yep. Everyone, it's time for some water. I just got banned from multiple people's stream chats because I'm not on Windows. What? What? Because you're not on Windows? That's quite funny. That doesn't explain anything. That's just the only baggage LMMS has for me though is it being my first door, and given it was my first door, I wasn't exactly making bangers. This was like back like 8 or 9 years ago, because I'm currently 22 and started messing around with making my own music when I was around 13. You've got a lot of time on me. You got a lot of practice on me. No. Ew. I'm watching stream on multi-stream, and you're the only stream that hasn't banned me. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Hick DS. A bit under C5. I wonder. Oops. No. Can't find the right one. I'm still on amazing. I mean, I tell people my stuff is good, but definitely not polished or professional. Still just been sort of messing around all these years. Vision gradually learning stuff along the way. I mean, that's how you do it. That's how you get professional. The only time I had a vision was I was able to bring to completion was when I was manic. It was incredibly unhinged. Okay. They don't go well together. It's the hi-hat that feels off. It's not as nice as the one that we had in Bosco. Hats. So far beyond caring about my real name getting leaked is on my SoundCloud. That could be the kick. And now we need a hat. Get rid of that. Last person that thought they got me sent me a ton of Alfred shit jokes. I now have a fully fruiting apple, plum, and pear tree. See. Ooh. That could be even better. And now we need the hats. Need to change. No, get rid of that. We need to swap that out. Maybe not. We'll try it at 320. You bastards. What's with it sounding like it restarts in the middle? They found your address from Facebook and sent it to you. I don't have a Facebook. Why does it do that? Repeat. That sounds a bit better. Morning, Bok. How are you? No. Oh my god, I want the one that we had in Bosca Cure, but we can't recreate it properly. Not being able to recreate it's very annoying. Very annoying. Let's see. That's not going to be. Throw an EQ on there and filter out the bass bit. Yeah. I need to figure out how to do that though. It's LMMS. Hmm. You want to have a listen to some of my thing? Ah, yeah. I can have a listen to that a bit later. I really want to get this SFX finished. So once we get this SFX finished, we can play some Viewfinder. Fun little puzzle game. I don't know this door, but normally there should be a master bus somewhere. There's a mixer, which has the master. Throw that on there. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. So what would it be? I'd cut at 30 hertz or something. I don't know what that is in this. It's got frequency, but that only goes up to 18,000 hertz before it drops. Or 18,000 frequency. Yeah, this just has 20 to 20,000 by the looks of it. It's equalizer. You want to cut the sub bass, or it will clip the master because it still creates volume. You can say all these things, Bok. A, I have no idea what you're talking about. B, I have no idea how to do it in LMMS. So... If you know how to do it in LMMS, let me know. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do whatever it is you're saying. You can just direct me to which ones you think it is. Leftmost dot, this one. Because that there is 20. That's a frequency of 20. They don't go up and down. Not on here, anyway. We do that. Next to the one, that's not a greater than symbol. That's just like an in. Yeah, that's not changeable. I can't alter that. Found a new issue with my bot. It doesn't know how to handle SoundCloud playlists. Well, that's not good. So you want me to turn off all the ones in the middle? I want it to be 12 and 48. You want to move that one all the way up. Honestly, I don't hear the difference. Ah, yeah. There's that bass that completely disappears. But at that point, you still want to hear the bass. I don't think this matters anyway because we're not getting the sound that we want anyway from these two. We need to get the sounds right first. Um, they just don't sound like they sound. Like, it just doesn't sound like the one we were able to get in Bosca. I'm like... I need... Because the one we had in Bosca... It's for a money count ticking up. Like an end of day report that's ticking up money. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna have to explain that. But I'm getting to the point where I'm just not gonna explain it. If I set this up, that's the one we got before. This is a good sound. The problem is we can't save it. So we need to recreate this in LMMS. This is what we're going for in LMMS. Because there's no way for me to export. Can you record it in Audacity? Maybe. It's actually a good point. Thought the background music was out of one of the Hotline Miami games for a solid minute. Recording device. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so that's recording. Microphone. Okay, that's still that's recording nothing. Pulse. Okay. That's just getting microphone as well. And that's also getting microphone. Yeah, nah. It's not able to record desktop audio by the looks of it. It's unfortunate. So, Bok, it does have an export function. The issue is that it doesn't work on Hyperland. So don't worry about investigating it. We've already gone through the process of investigating it. Alright? You don't need to waste your time on it. just before you go down that rabbit hole, we've already done that. So we'll save you some time. Install GNOME or get fucked. Install GNOME. It's a fast 3 stream streak. It goes fast when you stream twice a day. So I wonder if there's Audacity record desktop. We've got ads, so we'll do a game duel while the ads are playing. After 2017, has third person, has single player. You need to do some pipewire routing. I should be able to do it inside Audacity. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. As third person, has single player. It's not Cyberpunk, but first person, third person, 2020. Not shooter or RPG. So it's not going to be Valorant. First person and third person. So we're talking adventure or something? Shoot, sci-fi or open world? Outer Wilds? No, that's not 2020. Outer Worlds? That's not 2020. It's midnight, something I called. Have a good rest stream. Have a good sleep, Drip. I hope it's fantastic. First person, third person. Has single player and something else. Not Assassin's Creed. First person, third person, 2020. I can only think of shooters and RPGs. Could be a racing game? It could be racing, could be sim, could be sport. Okay. Probably not sport. It's not on PlayStation either. So we're looking at Xbox. Xbox or PC. First person, third person. Rocket League? When did Rocket League come out? Is Forza PlayStation? I do not know. But if it's actually no, it's non-fiction, so it's not gonna be that. It could also just be a sim. So it's not necessarily racing. I do not know if Forza is on PlayStation. We can try it. That'll kind of... Which Forza, though? Like, there's so many Forza. Like, I assume Forza's on PlayStation. We'll go Forza 4. Okay, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, PC. It's not a racing game. It's an open world non-fiction. Open world non-fiction sport or sim that's first person, third person. First person, third person sim or first person, third person sport. The hell would a first person, third person sport be? It's not a FIFA or a football or a NBA. Those are all like bird view. And then third person for like the penalty shot or something. Yeah, it's probably a sim. For Honor? Nah, that would technically be non-fiction. And it could be a sim hack and slash. But when did For Honor come out? And is that an Xbox published? It's for PS4 too? Okay. If Microsoft is in there, what about Flight Sim? Ooh, Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, I don't think there was a flight simulator that came out in 2020. It could be like a Euro Truck sim. Was there a Euro Truck sim released in 2024? Fanny Slam, you play a ton of Euro Truck sim. Are you there? Are you there, and can you answer this question for us? I think Playground Games is only doing Forza, so the connection has to be Microsoft. Yeah. Like, Microsoft Xbox Game Studios publish a ton of games. Single. It's not just single player, though. I feel like it's going to be a truck sim. Like a Euro Truck Simulator 2. Flight Sim was released in 2020, was it? Was it Microsoft Flight Simulator new? I mean, it's not going to be 2024. And I doubt it's Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.0. So it would have to be new, even though there was one released in 2024. new DOS. I'm assuming new. Microsoft Flight Simulator. There you go. It was Microsoft Flight Simulator. Asobo Studio. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. We need to go into Audacity. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. They tried to bait us with the new in 2024. Exactly. I don't know how to record the desktop audio. Reveal the audio setup toolbar with view toolbars. Okay, audio setup is there. Cool. Ensure that Pulse Audio is running. In Audacity's audio setup toolbar, set the host to ALSA as the recording device, and the recording device to Pulse. Okay. ALSA, recording to Pulse. Ensure enable audio monitoring, input monitoring is not enabled in the transport menu. Fuck's the transport menu? Transport options. Enable audible input monitoring. Okay. So that's not enabled. Ensure that is not enabled. Then left click on the recording meter to turn turn monitoring on. What's the recording meter? Okay. How? Left click on the recording meter. Okay. So that's detecting my microphone still though. Open this. Recording. Ah, okay. So if I pause that, then we go here. All right. Sweet. So that's how we do it. Audio is such a mess compared to other mediums. That's one of the things with Linux systems is there's multiple different audio audio setups, whereas with Windows there's Windows audio setup, and Daemon doesn't work with those, Matt. They don't count as messages. But it's like because there's pulse wire, there's pulse audio, pipe wire, all this kind of different stuff. So, yeah. How you doing, Matt? How goes all the things?
T T T T T T T T T T T T T.
I know, right? Gotta spill the tea. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
T T T T.
Cool. So the issue is, that one works. Just Daemon that doesn't work. Daemon works. What do you mean Daemon doesn't work?
T T T T T.
Daemon works just fine. With those meaning 25 streak, yeah. Yeah. Because those streak notifications don't come through as regular messages, so they don't get intercepted to the commands. Yeah. So the commands don't identify them, and fire off the stuff that you want. Um, Alright, so we got that. They still, I mean, they like still send an event if you're subscribed. Still sends an event if you're subscribed. Like, I get the notification of the stream streak. Like, the notification of the stream streak comes through. The event for the stream streak comes through. But the event for the stream streak is different to a command. Yeah. So if we do that, we can do that. Is that how Twitch is set up? Yeah, so you've got like command listeners, like an event listener that's listening for like a specific command coming through. But Twitch doesn't send the exclamation commands through if it's inside something that's not like a chat message or something. Like if you do an on-screen like if you do something that's not a chat message, the exclamation is not the start, so it doesn't recognize it as a command. Like, I could set it up so that it just looks at chat messages and it just scans the chat message for an exclamation demon or an exclamation ed, but I'm not going to bother with that. Because then I've got to trim the message before the command and all that kind of stuff. It becomes the whole thing. So. Let's export this as an Ogvorvis. Let's go tally SFX. Excellent. So over in here, when we have the end of day report, I'm just wondering if the end of day report. What, 1, 2, 3. There's 6, 12, 18, 21, 25, no, 27. There's 27 fields. is the end of... Is it going to be annoying to have it play that? That's what we need to do. Audio stream player. Audio player. This can be Ali. We need to go into audio SFX tally. Enable loop. That's just going to keep looping. We can go actually sound manager, play audio. We can do asset cache, tally SFX, and then finish report. We can do revealing false. Sound manager, SFX. Oh, actually. Equal interest, both yours and Carney's systems, to be honest. I've never encountered someone using someone else's library, but I know both parties. The reason I ask about the packet is because I think there's one field called text and it has all the stuff before, but there's another field with the message data. Been a while since I touched that. There is a text field, but the text field contains the text of the message if you're looking at the chat message. So when Twitch sends me a chat message, it'll send through text, which is like the text of the message, which is the entire thing. And it also sends through a like who the user that sent it and their details, any bit emotes that were used, if they used bit emotes, any emotes that were used, if there's any emotes in there, all this kind of stuff. Yeah. But that message is different to the command event listener. Separate things. Very separate. And I think Carney set up the command listener, which is just checking the message itself and making sure that it sends through the correct thing. Also, I need to turn the music back on. I need the background music back. But yeah. All we need to know is that the command isn't going to work if you send it through with a highlight or if you send it through with a stream thing. I guess stream streak notification. None of that stuff. An announcement. Um. Finish report. Need go. Video stream player. Because this returns an audio stream player. I can go SFX player, stop. And if we check this, it listens for finished. Signal is not emitted when calling stop or when exiting the tree while sounds are playing. Emit that. But that'll do that. Finish the report. And then let's see what happens. So we need to bring up our streets. Set you to 1 minute days. Give this a run. Okay. I keep forgetting that. I have to turn the store light off so it doesn't default on. I have to remember that. Must remember that. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh, that's right. Towie SFX. Audio stream on Orbis. Tally. There we go. We are at 117. So you're 15 behind. Take that. We are the best. Still going hard, I see. Yep. Watch this. Watch this. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. I don't want it playing on everything. That's how it's still playing too. Notice how it's still playing. Because I'm not doing this. finish report. So what I want to do if SFX player is not null, we can do that. Otherwise, animate and color price. If val, if is 0 box val not, then we want to do SFX player equals game state, no, equals this. SFX player finished. Try connect to SFX finished. SFX finished. Here we go. SFX player null. Let's see what happens. Yes, net loss is a thing. Very much a thing. I did it sadly off stream. Most amazing game moment of my life. I guessed Dishonored and it was the game. Like first guess. Sure thing. Very, very convenient that you have no proof. Okay. End of day. Oh, yeah. So. Ready for this? Cool. They're all 0. They're all 0. So because they're all 0, it's not going to play the sound. Alright. So we want it to be 3 minutes there. And also I want to go into this store. Turn you off. Jesus Christ. Been doing my head in for ages. Do unlock you. That. I'll wait until people are nearby. Come in, buy something. Fuck you, brick. I got COD 2 second guess. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, excellent. Cool. How's it going today? It's going fantastic, Tivo. We have a sound effect that we've implemented for the end of day report. So we're about to see what it sounds like. It only plays for the money tally that has values. So we don't want it to display for all 27 things on there, because not all of them are money. And we don't want it to play for anything that's $0. So for anything that hasn't had any sort of change. So, wait for it. Well, that was horrible. And I know why it's doing that. It's because we're doing this tween method. That's what we want. So it was creating one for the entire time that it was tweening. Like every time it went in there to like move the value a bit. So nice to add SFX early. We're adding it basically near the end. My next game I'm going to have planned out so much better. Just because, like, having gone through this process, it's like, all right, now I know what I should do. What up, Chapel? How you doing? That's some horror game sounds. We are testing some stuff. We've updated the lighting as well. So all of our NPCs have backface lighting now. Using their own texture. So, because of that, it means that when I turn on the store light, they don't have a shadow on their face anymore because it's lighting up behind the... But I can show you that when it hits nighttime. Did you use the polyphonic option for the audio player? Or just making a bunch of them? It was making a bunch of them. What it was doing was it was creating one. Like I was calling it inside a tween method, so that method got called a ton. And every time it went in there, it would create a new audio player. So if I turn this on, see how there's like no shadow on his face, or very little shadow on his face. And the reason why that's good is because normally, like, the light is here, so it would be illuminating, like, it would be shadowing his face because the light's coming up from behind. Okay. Let's see. That's creating it way too early. That's creating it way too early. Animate color and price. Yep. Damn it. So And SFX player is null. So it's only going to create it the first time it calls it. And because the audio, like those tweens, like these tween methods, are happening at 2 seconds apiece, or 4 seconds. Sorry, 4 seconds apiece. So what I want to do is I think I want to go tween interval. I want to put an interval between each of these. Yeah. Let's see. I did want to play some Viewfinder tonight, but at this rate, it's like, why? Why bother? We'll get like 2 hours of it. May as well just finish up some of the other work I have to do. Like, have NPCs, instead of all going to the same point in front of the shelf, have them pick somewhere along the x-axis of the shelf and go to that spot. I need to figure out that border too. Why is the border disappearing? You see how it's got that black border? But when I go 10, still has the black border. 10 again. Now the black border's gone for some reason. Now I go 10 again. Black border's still missing. I don't know why. Cool. Okay. We're ready for this. That should have killed it. I think I know why. Actually, no. Oh. Oh, because it's not finishing. Because the myth, like, it doesn't finish. It's not a infinite looping. Well, like, it's a looping audio. So... And because it's running for 4 seconds. Whereas this audio, this SFX, is only 2 seconds, basically. Back into Audacity. We need to duplicate it. Not duplicate it. I need to double it. I need to double the length. Jeepers. Import audio. Projects. Shop Sim. Assets. Audio. SFX. Tally. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, there we go. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Stops about there. How much do we need? I reckon about that. Hydrate, I can do that for you. Spontaneous male pregnancy. Cool. And it's not gonna loop, so we don't need to worry about that. Replace it. Oh. Alright. Let's hydrate for you. Oh, that's good water. Alright, it's now like 4 seconds exact, which is exactly how long that goes for. Which means I can do that. Okay. So. I am also thinking about dropping how many, like what the max number of NPCs allowed in the store is. I'm thinking about having it as 3 max by default. And then bumping it up by 1 for every extension the player buys. So once that entire wall is extended once, which is 3 different extension purchases, they have a max capacity of 6. And once they have every extension, it's a max capacity of like 30. So I think that's more. I think that's plenty. Because it just stops like this sort of thing, where you have like a it's ton of customers come in. Okay. You know why? You're still set to loop. Still set to loop. So I can probably drop it down to 2 minutes. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You are now a Gedunt. And what does that mean? It means that you are now part of the greatest community ever. The good see you next Tuesdays. And you can go up to your boss and you can say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And if they're confused about what that means, you should question if you actually want to work under someone that doesn't know what a Gedunt is. Yeah. Easy fix though, you just tell them what a Gedunt is. Ads, we need to play Game Duel, get even further ahead, get out. I like it. I like it. That can work. Now the profit wasn't actually $38. All right, Game Duel. The Walking Dead Season 1. Single player, third person, 2007 to 2011. This is sounding like the game that is called... Oh, not that. Gears of War, not Assassin's Creed, I don't think. It is an adventure action. Is it actually God of War? It is a 2007 platformer adventure that is probably sci-fi or open world. Open world platform adventure. Spider-Man 3? I don't fucking know. Yes, Spider-Man 3. That's exactly what it is. Oh, too good. Walking Dead Season 1, third person, has single player, could be horror, could be survival, after 2017. Let's think it could be Fallout 70s. No, that doesn't have single player, and it's also got first person. Elden Ring. Okay, it's not an RPG. It's 2018 to 2021. Third person, 2018 to 2021. No, 2017. The reason why, Orchrus, this up arrow is red. This down arrow is yellow. This down arrow being yellow means that 2022 is within 5 years. So that tells us it's 2017 to 2021, because those are the 4 years excluding 2022. However, this is red, telling us that it's not 2012 to 2017. It's got to be 2018 up to 2021. Yeah. That's so complicated. Not really. Yellow arrow means within 5 years. Red arrow means not within 5 years. Then you can just figure it out. Yep. For instance, if we guessed a game that was 2013 and it was a yellow arrow, we would know that it is exactly 2018. We don't need to do that. We already know that it's a third-person single-player multiplayer co-op on PS4 and 5, Xbox One and Series X, and PC. That doesn't actually help us that much, but didn't pay attention to color since I didn't think it mattered for a year. It does. It never used to, but it does now. Like, these days it matters. So. But. What is this? It's certainly a game. I know that much. Could be a shooter. It's not gonna be The Division 2, but... Alright, it's 2019. Could it be... Okay, it's horror. Horror Fantasy 2019. Silent Hill? It's not Silent Hill. It's not puzzle either. It's gonna be an adventure. It is a game, exactly, Fanny Slam, exactly. So it's an adventure action. It's an adventure action 2019 third person. Not a shooter, not an RPG, not a puzzle, not a point and click. That leaves us with... I don't know. God of War Ascension, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, Ragnarok, I don't know. Alright, hack and slash adventure. Hack and slash adventure. Fantasy. Probably horror, could be drama. Who knows? Let's get our hint. Capcom. A Capcom horror fantasy. That's a hack and slash adventure. Huh? Huh? What Capcom game's horror? Does DMC count as horror? There's demons and shit. No. Resident Evil 2. That is not Capcom. It's not going to be Resident Evil because it's not a shooter. Resident Evil is a shooter. And it's also not a Silent Hill. Oops. I'm dropping shit now. Monster Hunter wouldn't count as horror. I don't think. Devil May Cry. It's both published and developed by Capcom. Both published and developed. Devil May Cry 5. Was that released in 2019? I guess we can find out, right? We have 4 guesses. Yeah. Devil May Cry 5. Bam! 119. Killing it. I'm going to commit before we do the next bit of work. How SFX implemented. Ooh, actually, that's what I want to do. Want to take this. I want to do it for these as well. Okay. That's what I want. Tally SFX added to end of day report. Also close you out now. Hit checkout main. Merge. Hit checkout demo. Hit merge main. Push. Cool. So the next thing we're going to do under here, what I want to do under browsing, browse target will be a vector 3. It's going to be browse pos. Round pos plus equal. Actually, your global position. Browse targets. Keys. And global basis multiplied vector 3 on the x of rand f range from negative 0.3 to positive 0.3. You browse target. Let's see how that works. Hopefully, what I want it to do is have NPCs going up to the furniture and being spread out a bit. So like maybe one stands here, maybe another stands here, maybe another stands here, maybe another stands here. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna find out. All these on here so that we have enough opportunities to catch it. Hey, pop this one out the back. I wonder how annoyed people are going to be by that. How annoyed are people going to be by the fact that one box of 8 bobble boxes does not fit on one shelf? I wonder how annoying that's going to be for them. Okay, so that will kind of center. Okay, cool. I can probably increase it even. Alright, so now it's the quiet time. Not many people. Probably make it like a 0.7 sort of thing. Like a negative 0.7, positive 0.7. I mean, sometimes they overlap, but can't do much about that. And okay. So I'm going to change this to about 5 and 5. Give them more space to spread out. Because if we have a look at the actual display, I'm pretty sure it's like 1.4 meters wide. Something like that. $1.4, yeah. So that means I could even bump this to negative 0.6 and 0.6. Can they give up if there's not enough space for some time? No. There's no space in front of the shelves. That's something I probably could add down the track, like as something just like add a bit of fine tuning. But they're not there long enough. Like, they're there for 0.3 to 4 seconds sort of thing. Yeah, probably make that 0.6 to 4 seconds. So, like, you'll get, like, 3, maybe 4 at the same shelf. But as you add more shelves and stuff around, and more displays around, there's going to be less time for them to be less overlap, because there's more shelves for, like, more displays for them to look at. And also, I want to go into our shop settings. And what I want to change is this here. Instead of shop capacity being 8+, I want to make it something like 4+. So your first level, before you buy any extensions, you have at most 4 NPCs. We'll say 5 NPCs instead of 8 that can be in your store. So it's kind of like you should serve the customers as fast as you can to get them out and allow another person in, sort of thing. Hiring an NPC to take care of that while you stock shelves and stuff or whatnot, to keep them coming in and out, sort of thing. But yeah. And then every extension you buy is an extra NPC. So like extension bought, you buy an extension, you have one extra NPC that come in. You've got like 24 extensions you can buy, which will have a total of 32 customers that you can have in your store at a time. So yeah. Gets crunch time pretty fast. So that's those two things done. Those are just like nice little changes. Where did we have audio stuff listed here? Audio. Bam. I can remove done from these. We're in such a good position. Like, I am so relaxed right now. We don't have to have the demo up on Steam for like another 2 weeks. But we're gonna have the demo build uploaded to Steam in like the next week or two. Just so that Steam can go through and get it approved and whatnot. And then have it ready for when Next Fest starts, so that we can just turn it on and be like, yay, it works, woot. And I can like download it and make sure that it works and stuff, and yeah. This is something for people with the previous build. You're probably gonna need to delete your save. Just saying. Yeah. I need to BRB for a minute. When I get back, we'll do some more money stuff in the game. Alright, BRB for like 30 to 45 seconds. And I'm back. So you're testing with only one rec. Have you checked out NPCs behave with 2 or more recs? I have. I tested that stuff long ago. But yeah, slightly over 50 seconds. Well, you didn't take into account the fact that I don't care. Check mate. Alright. Let's hope it still works. I mean, none of that logic has changed between the last playtest and now. So, yeah. Because that logic is literally in here. It gets the browse displays. If it's null, it returns success and it moves on to the next point in the behavior tree. Otherwise, we get the position for them to move to, and then it goes through and they browse. When they finish navigating, they start doing a timer. When the time finishes, then we do this. Set the browse null. We do disconnect that, return success, and then that moves on to the take item check. And then this checks if they're gonna take, like, if they're gonna take an item, if they are, how many are they gonna take, all that kind of stuff. And we have weighted values, so it's more likely to pick less items, less likely to pick more items, that kind of thing. But I kind of want to put this in a sweet spot of about 2.5 to the power of 2.5, so should be good. And then what we want to do next we need to have a value. We need to, what was it? Under here, pay for items. This thing here, it's picking 50 a lot. So if cost zero and rando 0.65. I think what's happening if money modulus note is 0, so if it's 10 and 10, then they're giving 10. Like they're giving, like it's erasing 10 from it. So I think I want to do that, and note is less than money. That should help with that. Alright. Now we need to figure out this goddamn register thing. So for some reason, go into here. This thing, change given, for some reason it loses its outline size. And all we do is modulate that. Ah. That's only on movement happens. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? I'll bump it to 2. Let's see if that works. Yeah, the outline's disappearing for some reason. But I think it's just a clipping thing on the on like depending on which way you're looking at it. You see how it's already visible. Change. Good. There we go. I just need to push it a bit further forward. There we go. So yeah, there was a conflict between the outline and the background, like the panel that it sits on top of, causing it to disappear like that. But I think that's fine now. There's not really much to be done about that. I don't like render priority. That's very interesting. Yeah, it's a render priority. That's interesting. No, if I disable depth test, then it means that whenever that pops up, even if I'm not the one, like if there's an NPC manning the counter instead of me, then I would be able to see it from like back here through the screen and all that kind of stuff. Because there wouldn't be any depth testing. It would just render it where I can see it, sort of thing. Not what you want. Okay. Looks fine now. Looks like it's fine. Beautiful. Lovely. Done and done. Hydrate. Hit that for you. Thank you very much, Fanny Slam. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. That's a cat. That's certainly a cat. Okay. So with that fixed, what's the next thing I need to do? What's the next thing? What is the next thing? Oh no. No. And bees. Because I need to also like, I've forgotten what else I need to do. Oh, that's right. When you unlock something, it needs to count as a thing. Needs to count. It needs to do the thing. You know? The end of day reporting. That's what I'm trying to think of. The end of day reporting. So when you unlock, like when you buy the license for the thing, for the bobbleheads or the cards or something, when you buy it, it needs to charge that to the end of day report. So that way, because at the end of the first day, you're probably not going to be back up to $1,000. I just got invited to a Black People Only Discord server. They were all as confused as I was. So what we need to do... Bobbles. Bobble collection. It's the product side of things. Base ordering screen. this here. Comics are artwork, aren't they? So that might be confusing. You should be an accessory. An accessory to what? That's all fine. And the voice chat was being streamed on Discord and on Twitch. That's a thing I'm now part of. They all added me as their token white friend. God. Imagine. Imagine. That would be... That would just feel weird. You know? Be like, I feel like you've added me here by mistake. So what this needs is where can I put this? I don't really want to put it on product. I guess I can do like unlock product. Oh, not enough money and insufficient level. That's what we need to do. Show notification. Insufficient funds. Insufficient level. Pop into, where is it? Localization, HUD. Didn't want to inject saying you can't say that because we all know that it's just awkward. You should have interjected and actually said the word. And then if they got angry at you, you should have just been like, hey, you invited me here. That would have been so funny. That would have been hilarious. Come on, Twig. You gotta You gotta imagine it. Like, they would all be just stunned. They would be stunned and shocked, and it would catch them off by surprise so much that they would just laugh. They would be like, holy crap. And if they don't laugh, then clearly they don't have a good sense of humor, so who cares? Get banned. Move on. Your shop is not good enough for this. Yet. I love that. You go to unlock something and it's like, your shop's not good enough. Yet. Is each pair of different language? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do I even need that? Considering that it's considering that it's disabled. Can purchase. I don't think I need that. You cannot afford this. I can't as their token white friend. But you can't, like, come on. Come on. It would be such a great joke. Such a great prank to play on them. That would be so funny. And as long as it's not being recorded, you have nothing to worry about, because there would be no evidence of it ever happening. So when we unlock it, what we want to do is if item data category, should we? Can copy those. There we go. Perfect. That'll work. Renovation. Under here. We can go... Game state. Purchase cost greater than game state, shop settings, money, notification manager, show notification, notification manager, notice, insufficient funds. And under here, game state, shop settings. What would it be? Other cost? Unless we have it as like other cost. Plus equal to purchase cost. Otherwise, it's other income. Oh, actually. Up there. Other income, sell cost. There we go. Excellent. I like that. That will look good. Let's go back into our building. Reset this to 2 minutes. Test this out. And then we're done with everything I need to do. I just got to do another sound effect, but I'm not doing that tonight. So that's $262 that I just spent getting these. All right. You come in. Then you not purchase anything. You come in. One of you will purchase something, that's for sure. Come on, someone fucking... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mohawk Man. Okay. Cool. Cool. Looking good. Jesus Christ, no one wants to fucking buy. What the hell? Made $30. Oh, this guy might. Buy something? No. Fuck you. Okay. So yeah, 262. Yep, cool. So that's the unlock cost and the cost of the bobbles. Perfect. There is a little bit of an oddity with the audio. A little bit. No bills. I'll assume they'll be counted at the end of the month. No, so you have to actually pay for the bills. So if you have a look here, you got this app here. Open this up. Total rent, $150 daily, due every 7 days. So this will have an amount here. It says due in X amount of days, and then this will be like when you have an amount to pay, this will be like you'll be able to click this to pay that amount. So you can pay $150 every day, or you can pay it every 3 days, or however often you want. And then there's the cost of the electricity usage, which also comes in daily, but it's due every 7 days. And the employee's salary as well. So, yeah. Ads coming in. Another game duel. Let's get to 120. Walking Dead Season 1. Before 2007, it has third person, has single player, no horror, no survival, no point and click, no drama. No issues. Let's look for Battlefield 1942. First person, third person, not a shooter, not warfare or historical. Looks like it's going to be EA publishing though. 2003 to 2006. Not a shooter, so it's not a Halo. It won't be an Assassin's Creed. No Gears of War. Not a FIFA. Could be a racing game. Like a Need for Speed. Need for Speed Underground. Need for Speed Underground 2. 120. 120. Walking Dead Season 1. Third person, single player after 2017. Control. Alright. Sci-fi action. Third person, single player. Stray. Okay, so it's not puzzle or indie either. It is Unreal Engine, and it's 2023 to now. what the hell would that be? It's not Baldur's Gate or Diablo because those are bird view. Feel it's going to be a shooter of sorts. RoboCop. It looks like it's going to be a platformer, but it's not RoboCop. Wrong franchise for that. It is going to be probably a platformer, maybe arcade. Could it be only... Oh. Alright, 2023. It is on PC. It's definitely a platformer. Tango Gameworks, Bethesda Softworks. It's not Starfield because it's not a shooter. Huh. Sci-fi action that is platformer, third-person single player by Bethesda. What? Oh, is it Hi-Fi Rush or Bomb Funk like Cyberpunk? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah. We're at 121 now. What was I doing? I needed to... The noise. The end of day report. There's a problem where the SFX doesn't properly finish. You wanted to replace the placeholder textures. Task to do with demo section. I mean, those things I'm basically just gonna hide. Like, we go into here. We go to like, bills, for example. These things here. If I go... Oops. It'll basically just be hiding those. Actually, no, they're flagged as coming soon. If we go into settings, build data, have a look at billboard. Coming soon. Radio coming soon. Where did you see placeholder textures? Because I don't remember seeing placeholder textures anywhere. In bills? I don't think you did. I think you saw this. I think you saw coming soon. It was? Let me double check. Oh, they are too. Oh, that's what those are. Yep. So that is these ones. They are on these ones. Replace placeholder textures on builds. On rent, electricity, and salary item datas. Item data. I'll need to create some stuff for that. That one would probably just be like a lightning bolt or something. I don't think we have anything for that. Get rid of that for now. Yeah, no. Kenny assets. What I'm thinking... We love Kenny. Morning, Mungalo. How you doing? What I'm thinking... nothing here really represents electricity. Nothing here really represents it either. Hmm. 15 stream streak. Nicely done, Bungalow. Those are inputs. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to create a lightning, like a lightning bolt or something, to indicate power or electricity. Is there a combination of these that I could use for the salary? Like maybe this one on top of this. So you have like that, this icon here would be like there. Then this one would be on top of it, like smaller, being like you're paying them, sort of thing. Very easy and quick to make icons in Blender. With freestyle, you can get a nice outline too. I don't need that. My next game, I'll probably make icons in Blender. Most likely. What was the other one? Rent. So we could then also have like the house with the money bag. Anyway. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get that. If my game does well enough, Kenny, I will be donating to you. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. Pung. Not that one. Thinking that. And that. Alright. Here's what we'll do. Quickly. Quickly. Downloads. PNG. 128. I go. Pawn. And pouch remove. Open. Copy that. Paste it here. And add another background that gets dyed. That. Take you. Get you down like so. And that can be black. Going to you. Select this. Actually, no. Duplicate. Six. Green. Text. $sign. Put it there. Convert this to paint layer. There we go. No. 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 Don't like that. It's not at all what we want. Doesn't work. Have a good one, Bok. Sculpting something IRL. I'm busy sanding something that I'll just be recasting and having to sand later on anyway. That sounds normal. Sounds typical. What if we open this? That. What do you think? Is that better? Salary, ideography. Okay, so like a hand. A hand that or an envelope. Medium sauce. Oh damn. Alright. Alright, let's do a medium sauce. Alright. Here it is. Medium sauce. Thank you very much, Kuko. And dollar pouch. Open that. The hand. The pouch. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. Export into projects, Bobble Shop Sim, assets, UI, icons, salary. Perfect. What else was there? There was rent. Let's open house building. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. The frick is it? Structure house. It's right there. Do I go structure house or structure farm? Structure house. Text. Place it right here. Go. Rent. Pop that to 24. Change that to black. Duplicate you. Give you a border. There we go. That can work. Oops. UI icons. Rent. Do I want to dye that? Like a red brick color. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Okay. No. 128, 128. Gonna go yellow. And it would be foreground. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Yeah, please don't say frick. My 4-year-old is watching. Alright. Frack. Frock. Those geesing flocks. Oh. Nope. I am failing at making a lightning bolt. I suck at the angles. Oh, it goes backwards, not it doesn't go forwards, it goes backwards. Jesus Christ. That's wrong. That's not good. So what I need what I need no. It sounds like cuts there. Like that's, I suppose that one comes out and comes in, goes there and down. There's like a triangle there. You know what? I'm going to draw this in a couple of different points. I'm going to go angled rectangle. That kind of thing. Angled rectangle. That was a lightning bolt so fucking difficult. How is a lightning bolt so goddamn difficult? I guess I could go with the... There we go. Doesn't look too bad. I can go for that sort of thing. We don't want it to be straight. What we want... Let's be a bit vertical. Oops. I think that looks pretty good. Instead of having There we go. Beautiful. 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 I wonder if, just to see what it looks like, if I take a little bit off the edge there. That feels better. I don't know, is it? What do you think? I feel like one way we could do this. It's 128. Damn it. Then like this. Braco broke part of my sculpture. Breaking sculptures. What is this? Amateur hour. Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. I think that one's better than that one. And then duplicate you. And save as Pung. Electricity Pung. There we go. You quick load. Rent. Quick load. Electricity. Salary. Let's see. That one for salary needs a bit of work. The bag, so it doesn't have the white around it. It's not going to be an outline that gets applied to it though. Like, I will be adding an outline to it, but it's not the way you expect. It's UI icons. Where is it? Salary. Just gonna recreate this. You layer import layer. Dollar and pouch. I use that. Shrink you down to that. Ouch. Hmm. Huh. Why are you getting that one? Why? Why is it not picking up that? So what I want to do is that. The only problem with doing that, not going to be anti-aliased. So what I can do... No. This drops down to 1. And I fix up a couple of these spots here. So that they're actually fading. Okay. Remove that one. And then new. Grab this. That. Okay, you. That. Oh, let's duplicate you. Let's actually... Snooze. Snooze the ads. Why can't I drop this down to 4? This one. This one here. And that looks alright. Right hand looks better in my opinion. But, right hand. Having it like that. Because that would be left hand. Save as projects, Bobble Shop, UI, assets, UI, icons, and salary. There we go. What up, Sol? This is for this game here. Bobble Shop Simulator. You go in here, you got that there. Total employee salaries to be paid. Cost of electricity usage. Total rent. There's some icons. This is Sol. This is. I don't think I like those icons. I'm going to redo those icons over the next week or so while the play test is happening. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Alright. We are unfortunately at our time. It's 10 p.m. And I got to get to bed. I gotta get some sleep before I stream in the morning. So I am back in, what, 9 hours. 9 hours we are back. We're gonna probably tinker with the icons and whatnot. Get a build uploaded to Thingo for the playtest, to Steam for the playtest. Get all that ready to go on Monday. Monday is when we'll start that, so not tomorrow, but the next day. Yep. Yep, pretty impressive, I know. Pretty impressive. Second playtest. I should probably put something up about the playtest. So, yeah. I will see you all in 9 hours. I love the foot wave. The Stinko high foot. I love that, gamer. I love it. Alright, have a good one, you good dunce. Good night.